But happy Thursday. Let's do our warm-up. Alright, that sounds a little loud, so I should probably adjust that. Denny and Rukaka. Happy Thursday, guys. Welcome in. That's funny. Oh, man. I'm really hoping that I can get better at 10 soon. It's kind of weird. The last week I've been having a strange problem. I've been doing too well at the end of the runs. I've been getting like hour-plus long runs right at the end of the day. And they eat into the time that I would normally spend, like, practicing. And there's not really much I can do about it. Probably here first, but you just type real fast. That's fair. But yeah, I think I should probably do just overall floor 10 practice. I'm not sure if I should start my practice from, like, the pipes. No, I think I should do the whole thing. Some tricks getting in my head. Not exactly. The pipes in general are just kind of funky. Always have been. What? Yesterday at 2 a.m. you were looking for a 360 setup? Didn't find anything. Yeah, like I said, 360 is not a jump that you can do a setup for. It requires the momentum from having speed going into the 360 in order to get enough speed to make the jump. You just have to pull off a 360. I'm almost 100% positive there's no cheese for that jump. Yeah, I mean, obviously the 360 is weird, but I think last time, a couple days ago, I had the final jump of 10 getting stuck in my head, or getting in my head. I think that one's better now. But, like, that final jump of 10, that day when I failed that one 3 times, I never failed the 360 that day. Every time I made it to the 360, I just nailed it. No, yesterday, I think I failed the second pipe twice. I feel like there's just 4 or 5 things on 10 that can make me fail. And the fact that I feel like I'm getting there more often is just causing me to come across these fails more often. There is a way to get rid of water wheels. I don't... Oh! You're saying that if you could get rid of wet wheels, you could cheese it? There's no way to get rid of wet wheels there. Welcome in, Ira. Happy Thursday. Thursday. I remembered what day it was. No, at that point, you're always driving through a pool directly onto an ice patch. The only thing that could dry your tires at that point would be dirt or road, but there's no dirt or road after the water. If you just had icy tires, you could like remove that on plastic, but like the wet, it's stuck. Practicing 360's best solution. Yeah. I mean, I did say earlier that it was a waste of time to try to look into that. But I guess when it comes to science, it's best to not trust somebody and look for stuff. Because it's not impossible for me to be wrong, but no, I was like 99.9% positive that wasn't cheesable. Most of the stuff on 10 isn't. Thought that as well. You just look for that on. You were looking at that for fun. Yeah, fair enough. It would have been cool if you found some cheese. But yeah, the nature of the jump makes it near impossible to cheese. Actually, now that I think about it, you said like, oh, if you don't have wet tires, you can cheese it. I have fallen down there and had dry tires. So I guess that could be a thing. Falling from like floor 11 to 10. I don't know. All right, what was your cheese if you had dry tires? Are you able to, like, go down to the ramp part and just press forward or something? Because this could be helpful for strictly a recovery route. I think when I did that, I went into the water. Went into the water and did the 360 as normal when I was going to recover that. Well, okay, the problem with that, I don't know how the rest of the map works with dry tires. There's like two more sections left where it's probably weird. Hey, Peach Tea. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. No, Thursday. Thursday. I don't know why I'm so bad at knowing what day it is today. That's like the second time I messed up. Slowly down the black plastic part and then just press forward. Gotcha. I think I might check that out on Replay Editor after this. After I'm done with my warm-up. Ooh. Bonk. Recommend trying it first, even though it's easy AF. Well, like I said, that part might be easy, but it's possible that it'll complicate the other parts coming up. Because I don't know if you would have tested the next two jumps, right? I mean, it's probably going to be easier to drive the rest of it with dry tires. But you never know. I assume the mapper probably thought about what would happen if you fell down with dry tires. There's a jump down off of a ramp onto another plastic bit, which I think should be relatively easy with dry tires. And then there's a part where you have to drive like on a slanted plastic, and normally like ice slide across it, kinda. But I think you'd probably just be able to drive normally across it. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The nice thing about practicing that recovery route is that, unlike the normal route practice, I can just spawn myself in with dry tires if I wanted to practice it. It'd be cool to be able to change your tire state on a respawn and replay editor. For exactly instances like that. Ha! Wow, okay. So clean. Surely that is the way Classic intended. Alright. Obviously I joke, but like, I wouldn't even be mad about it if I did it like that on the main map. That was a really good recovery from a scuffed setup. Beautiful hole. Do I go all the way to floor gang if you follow that? If you fail it by... Oh, sorry, no. Usually you fall to floor 5. If you miss floor 5, sometimes you can land on 2. For that first beam. For the second beam, if you fall off it on the left, you land in 3. If you fall off it on the right, you usually land on a part of 3 that you have to recover back to 2. So, most of the time, the answer is no. You usually don't floor gang from either of those fails. Obviously still annoying, but could be worse. Makes sense why I'd take that recovery time saved. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the case everywhere, right? If you have the choice between recovering a jump and not doing it. The only instance that I can think of where I wouldn't do that is if it was just strictly dangerous. Like on floor 9, if you fail the last jump and you end up on that ramp, jumping further back on 9 is way better, in my opinion, than attempting the recovery that only puts you 1 jump back. Strictly because of risk. This whole map is kind of like that, though. Just endless risk assessment. Quack! Limfonzini. Fun name. Happy Thursday. Oh my god, I don't know why I can't remember it's Thursday today. But welcome in. Same with you, Jan. Happy Thursday. Oh, man. Yeah, just doing a quick warm-up. Doing a quick warm-up, and then I'm going to try out this Ice 360 recovery cheese. Oh, I only have 30 seconds missing on Copium Timer. I definitely thought I was slower than that. Oof. Spicy. Clean. Bonk. Reason the cheese works is because you have dry tires. You can get huge acceleration from plastic. With wet tires, you don't. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is playing Deep Dip 2 my first experience with Trackmania? It is indeed. This is the first and only map that I have played so far. In almost a year? Because I started back in June of last year. That's crazy. Yeah, a little bit. But it's been a fun tutorial. I feel like I've learned quite a lot about the game. Ooh. Alright, that's why we go on the right side of the plastic. Oh, that is unlucky. I don't think I've ever turtled on that ramp before. Yeah, by far the hardest part about doing Deep Dip, though, as, like, your first map without any prior experience, ice. Like, the first floor, or the first floor after Floor Gang being ice was a huge obstacle. Tutorial isn't that inclusive. There's still alt cars and other mechanics. Weak tutorial, you'd say. What are you talking about? I've driven with rally car and snow car. I mean, desert car didn't exist at the time, so I can't fault Deep Dip for that. Probably the weakest things are wood, reactor, and drifting. Yeah, there are alt cars on this map. Didn't know about that? I mean, the alt cars can't make the first jump of Floor Gang, so it's not very... They're not very good. But yeah, you can definitely at least switch to those alt cars. Uh-oh. You remember when TMNF players joined 2020 just because of the Deep Dip 2 event? All got stuck on the ice turn. Was so funny. To be fair, I think a lot of 2020 players got stuck on the ice turn too. Clean. Did you like that backwards turtle onto the ramp to re-wobble? Honestly, I should probably have done it normally. I don't need that checkpoint. Actually, of course. As soon as I say something about not needing the checkpoint, that's when I'm guaranteed to need the checkpoint. Seagull, good morning. Happy Thursday. Holy crap, it happened. I remembered what day it was. All this morning I have been saying happy Wednesday, happy Tuesday. At least I don't think it's Monday or Friday. Thank you. Clean. Oh boy. Alright. That is what we call rushing. Happy day after yesterday. That is always true. Web. Uh-oh. That's what warm-up's for? Yes, indeed. Hopefully, I don't do that on the main map today. Like yesterday. Oh, man. Such a dumb mistake yesterday, Tula. Happy Thursday. Nice. You respect me. Thank you. I'm insane and you love it. I am insane. Just a little bit. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like anyone who wants to try to take on this kind of challenge has to have a little bit of insanity. I mean, you call it insanity. I call it being an old school RuneScape player. I live for the grind. Bonk. Well, guess we're cheesing the checkpoint today. Say it's more fun than those AO9 Uber bug hunters. Oh, is that the... and then Hefis got this run? Map? You're probably right. Yeah, this... in my defense, this map is far, far more varied than just driving the start of a map, trying to get an Uber bug, flying into a finish line. Ooh, that's not good. We go again. No, I really enjoy this map, though. This map is a lot of fun to drive. There's so many different types of things. Like, every floor that you go to just feels entirely different. If I had to choose a map to play for my first one, definitely the map that is like 17 or 18 maps in one was a good choice. Clean. Whew. That was nice. Time for my favorite jump. Ugh. Wish they would add the ability for you to tune your car and race by paying real money. Would bring some excitement to the game. Well, happy Thursday, String Wizard. Disagree, though. Practice recovery. I mean, I don't think I need to, because the recovery that I'm doing here is this one. Gross. Yeah, I'm not... I tried the other one on the main map earlier. Ended up killing a floor 9 run. Oh, gross. Killing a floor 9 run that could have just gone back to that spot. Like, it is possible to save back to that pink. And I know how to do it. I could do it. But it's just way riskier. If you fail that jump, run's just dead. Like, maybe you save back to 6 or something. Alright, please, let's one-shot 10. Clean. Good. Alright, my favorite jump. Nice. And the one that actually caused me trouble earlier. Easy peasy. Yeah, I assume if you don't have wet, icy tires here, you can literally just drive off that plastic ramp. It feels like it would be really easy if you had grip. And then this you can probably just drive across normally. And once you get here, it normalizes. We're back to the same. How long do I practice for? Until I get to floor 13. Usually takes me about 35, 40 minutes. What floor do nerves kick in if I get nervous? Usually probably 10. Maybe a little bit of 9, but like for sure 10. Maybe occasionally going down to 8. It kind of depends. Sometimes the floor can get in my head. Like, if I fail a floor multiple times in a row, the floor can make me more nervous. Oof. Wait, was it a 1 shot of 10? Damn, I think you're right. I don't think I respawned. Huge. I got what I asked for. Well, that feels good. Okay, that was a very weird landing. But hey, I'll take it. Oh, jeez. Nice. Ignore the few one-shots on 10 and or few respawns on 10 and call this one a one-shot too. Yeah. I feel like the whole ignoring... Oh, first few respawns. Yeah, like from the very first jump. You're just saying like from the first jump until the end, doing every jump in a row. Minus the first couple fails. Yeah, too late for that now. Unfortunately. Whew. Damn. That might have been the cleanest I've ever done that jump. Zurion, happy Thursday. All right, 12 at 34. Not bad. 30-minute copium. Easy first jump. Ooh. Gonna play some mini checkpoints too right now? Sounds good. Come on in, the checkpoints are fine. Ugh. And you hit eternity. Let's go. Such a huge milestone. Welcome to the mid-game. Bonk. Nice. One-shotting that checkpoint gives me some confidence. Okay. Too bad I'd have to do it again. Whew. Nice. Easy peasy. That's faster than yesterday. Yesterday, I believe I got a 37. Alright, time to practice. Not practice, test out this recovery. Just to see what happens if I land on that ice instead of in the water. Almost jumped over the blue side thingy. I'm curious if that's possible. I've never heard of anyone doing that, but that would be really cool. Alright. So, let's say we fell down. Do you have to go up to this one? What was your testing? Yeah, okay, cool. That is really easy. And then, yeah, this, I believe, easy peasy. Driving over here. Yeah, literally just drive. Cool. Cool. Well, good to know that works. Do the wet wheels disappear? No. No, that is not a viable skip for the 360. That is if you make it past the 360 and have to try to recover. Wait, what am I doing? F1? That's weird. Also, happy Thursday, Zachlip. Yeah, if you go up to like 11 or 12 and then fall back down to 10 into the 360, you can land there and save it on the ice without wet tires. And that's what that save is for. I just wanted to see exactly how you do it. If you go up to 11, you're good. Oh, man. Are you gonna quit once you get to 11? I mean, 11 is a huge milestone. But it kind of makes sense. It takes a lot of practice actually nailing 11. Nah, but don't think you'll ever get there. I mean, it is really hard. Like I always say, the higher your PB is, the harder it is to climb back. Haven't been to 3 more than that one time that you sat at your PB. Oh, that you set your PB. Yes. Yeah, that's same thing. I have no doubt that if you could just teleport up to 3 and do 3 over and over, easily beat 3. But the beauty of this map is that every time that you fail and fall down and have to restart, you have to do everything again. So conquering 2 once isn't enough. You have to make it so that you're able to conquer it consistently. And that is true of pretty much everything up until 11, I would say. The funny thing is, the higher you go, the less consistent you technically have to be. Obviously, the more consistent you are, the better you're going to be. But once you get to the point where you're getting up to like 12 and 13, all you need to do is beat 12 through 16 in a row. Like, if you can just get that one lucky run where you play out of your mind, you have to get lucky for less time the higher you go. No. I don't. I mean, obviously, the more stuff that's beneath you, Denny, the more likely there is stuff to have stuff like to land on. But at the same time, like, that's not exactly the point I was making. The point I was making is that, like, right now, if I get really lucky and beat my PB by a couple floors, like if I were to one-shot 13 right now, I could fail on 14 and be like, yes, that's such a huge PB. If Body were to get the same, like, strength PB, he'd be finishing. And same thing for me, like, if I had a PB on 15, and I get a huge PB that one-shot the next floor, I'm at the end. You don't really have to be consistent, you just have to be consistent enough to throw your body at it enough times. Most of your runs die at the turtle pipe on 2. Just can't seem to get into a turtle without falling off if you don't directly land in a turtle. Oh! Do you not know the turtle skip? Next time I get there, I'll turtle skip for you. Turtle skip is super easy. Yeah, there is literally a press forward way of skipping the turtle, Zach. Think you might have missed that trick? Yeah, you basically drive with the side of your car along the wall that you're supposed to turtle over. And then come to a complete stop, hold right, and then hold gas. And that will make your car go up the cone, jump back down, have enough wobble. Your tire will go on top of the wall and you can just drive over. And then it's just a matter of finding what part of the wall is your favorite to do that on. I have a specific spot that I like that gets my car over at the exact spot that I want it to be. But I don't think there's technically any difference there. Does sound easier than either dead turtle or falling off. Yeah. No, it's almost literally press forward. No, it is literally press forward. You set yourself in a position, 100% right, 100% gas. Just go. But yeah, that is a... I'm sure that would save a lot of runs for you. Feels like the higher floors are more dense, so there's more room to get caught when you fall. Don't really remember the map that well. No, you're right. No automations again sucks. It does, but you're gonna be making such better progress. If you go to that milestones tab in the eternities, I think you'll see it says like probably 2 times lap speed already. Everything that you do is going to be literally twice as fast. No, not twice as fast. More than twice as fast, because they're all multipliers. And multipliers molting on each other, like... Oh, jeez. got the ice slide? Let's go. Also, happy Thursday, Larry. No, that's huge though, Zurion. Congrats. Nailing the ice slide is such an important part of this map. Blink. Happy Asphalt Day. What is that even in celebration of? The concept of asphalt? Construction workers? Asphalt just being awesome. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I did Yama last night. It was kind of hard, but it was really fun. Yeah, it's really cool. I think the last new boss that I remember doing, like when it came out, was the Royal Titans. And in comparison, it just feels so much more fun as a boss fight than Royal Titans. But I think it's probably just because it's harder and it has more mechanics going into it. I think my brother-in-law and I got like 5 or 6 kills or something. And the loot doesn't seem that good if you if you don't actually get the kill. Or don't get the kill, if you don't get like unique stuff. Maybe like 100k for a 5-minute kill. I mean, there's definitely stuff I could do to decrease my kill time. How to even do the bobsleigh turn? The one-on-one that you're talking about, probably with the gap in it. I drive up the wall where the gap is and go from wall to wall on the gap. And then it's just a matter of getting into the crack. You can do it with speed like I do and take the turn like instant. Or you can line up the last jump of 1 and like back up through the crack on through the gap on the right side. Got it. Floor 2. Nice. That was fast. Tomases, happy Thursday. Yama's a weird boss. You look at it and you think, yeah, I can do that eventually. I think the other bosses just have the original, this looks so hard impression. You've improved so much in PVM that Yama now looks doable. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Like, it has all of the stuff. Gear switching, like movement mechanics, prayer flicking, or prayer switching, special mechanics that can insta-kill you. It's a lot of fun, though. It definitely does require a synapse. I'll say that. Bonk. Hey, Pollux. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Turtle cone? Nice. Glad you didn't fail the pillar jump, Zurion. New best pace to 6:8:20. Holy. That is zooming. Bonk. Now you know it'll take you a while to get down the mechanics. You don't have good enough gear, but you feel like you can do it one day. Oh yeah, for sure. Honestly, like, apparently having 1 or 2 synapses is really all it takes to get some kills anyway. Because you really want the purging staff. That's the main thing. For the final phase in particular. 90 wood cutting, 15k molten glass, redwood birdhouse grind is coming nicely. Nice. Still can't get much higher, failing 6 a lot. Yeah. That makes sense. Kinda. Kinda? I guess you're rusty. I don't know. I feel like there's like 1 or 2 jumps on 6 that I can see being pretty failable. Oh, not used to speed running. You're actually, yeah, I forgot. You're going for like a good time. I mean, surely there's a point where you're gonna... Oh my god. Oh god. Yes! Woo! Fuck that fly. Okay. Good news, guys. Fly is dead. No more distractions. Oh. Fixing stuff on table a millimeter away from the red booster. Yeah, so I have a thing of Coke right here. The fly was right there on the edge of the lid. So I took a napkin and I just slammed it into the cup. Cup fell sideways. Luckily the lid didn't come off, but that fly has been pissing me off the last couple days. But I got it. Bonk. Beautiful hole. Fly is now my new roommate. Nah. I got the fly. Not my roommate. It was my roommate for the last couple days, but not anymore. Flatmate? Aww. That's pretty good, though. Oh, man. Still line that jump up, though, the bounce? Yeah, true. Zane, happy Thursday! Got like a 35-minute 13 today on the warm-up sesh. Oh, Zane, I found... I didn't find it. Denny was looking into it. Kind of fun recovery. You can do the ice 360 without doing the 360 if you fall down to it without wet tires. Hey, happy Thursday, Ducky. Welcome in. Boing. How's your climb been going? No! Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay, good save, good save. Haven't climbed since your PB. Ooh. Oh, gotcha. Doing map viewer. Yeah. Okay, what were you saying was surprising? The failed dirt wall, or the fact you can cheese the 360 if you have dry tires? Finish your khaki map though. Nice. I might have asked you this earlier if you were working on it in my stream at some point. But what was like the theme of it? Because normally khaki maps have like a trick or a theme. Snow car trick that hardly anyone knows about. Nice. Exactly the type of thing that khaki is for. Well, I can guarantee I don't know about it either. It turns out I don't have much experience on snow car. Have I tried snow car? A little bit. But there's not really much you can do with it. It can't even make the first jump of the tower. Beautiful hole. Bonk. I guess there is some stuff that you could explore on floor 0. Like the outer border of floor gang. Would have shown me, but my viewing figures have gone up so much now. The snow car trick. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, like, regardless of how many people are here. I tend to not like stopping my climb to watch stuff. I think I did yesterday because I was kind of tilted. Bonk. Also, almost finished the floor for the new tower map. Nice. Alright, what was the deal with that one? Hopefully there was absolutely zero plastic in that floor. Ducks are plastic? True. Man, I've been getting some weird dirt wall rides today. Turning too early. That's the problem. But hey, it worked. Plastic's there, but it's pretty consistent. Pretty consistent, he says. Quack! You know what I have to say about pretty consistent? No, thank you. Woo! Only found one landing bug and it's from skill issue. Mapper skill issue? I mean, there are some that I feel like maybe you can't map around, but... Nah, landing bugs just kind of feel bad. Someone else playtesting skill issue? I don't know, I feel like someone else playing your map in a way that feels feels natural to them and finding a landing bug seems like more, oh, maybe I should fix something. Not, that person's just skill issued. Gonna try and fix it. Okay, fair enough. If you get it, you don't fall far, only start a floor. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Nice. Bonk. Nice. Okie doke. Smiled when I saw the emote. What even is that emote? Hobby Jam. Okay. Has a little basketball dribbling. Oh, man. Not gonna lie, it looked like... I don't even know. When I saw the hand on the head and the headset thing, my immediate thought was like a coach for a sports team. No, I should have guessed though, given the orange coloration. Bonk. Landing bug now gone. Very nice. Good mapper. Am I the person with the most hours on Deep Dip 2 or related maps? Happy Thursday, Rex. Probably. Like, there's a chance that someone like Body has more hours. I'm pretty sure I have more hours than Javi. I think Javi spent about 1,200 and I have about 1,600. Probably the most hours. I'm up there. Guys, happy Thursday. Got more than you do, you gave up after 20. Is this Deep Dip? It is indeed Deep Dip 2, Bakerly. Happy Thursday. We are currently on Floor 8! No! Oh. Okay. Where? There we go. Ah. Yeah, it's saved. I mean, it means we have to get past 7 again, though. Damn it. Currently on floor. No, yeah. That was floor 8. Yeah, floor 5 isn't bad though. Means we save 8 minutes on the next run, right? Lars got 69th Bonk Cup win. Nice. Oh god. Thank you for the follow, Bakerly. Holy save. Boink. How well do I think my skills will translate to other maps? Depends what kind of maps. We're talking RPG and trial maps? Probably pretty well. A tech map? Absolutely terrible. Trolling a bit? I can guarantee I didn't do it on purpose. There's another fucking fly in the room. But yeah, I've never had to drift. So if I do my first cup of the day after I'm done with these deep dip maps, and it's a tech map, I'm probably going to place really poorly. I think it'd be funny if I became the world's best trial and RPG map player without ever playing anything other than those styles. That would be kind of funny. I don't think it's gonna happen. There's some like tremendously good players out there. Even players that aren't just focused on RPG trial. Only thing that Deep Dip 2 doesn't teach you is full speed and dirt. Deep Dip 2 doesn't have like any wood. So that would be more accurate, I think, than dirt. Although I guess full speed kinda lumps in with wood since it's such crazy acceleration. From Deep Dip 2 to RMT. RMT sounds like fun. So you're saying RMT is a decent way for someone to learn the game if they're a new player? Because of how many weird random maps you're going to come across. Super tired from work, gonna hop in and watch some anime. Good luck with the climb. Sounds good. What are you watching right now, Zane? Before you leave. Oh god. No! What? Oh, I'm so bad. Okay. Alright, I'm just not gonna die to that cactus, please. There we go. Radiant? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Don't know if I've heard of that one. Fly's already reproducing. God, I hope not. Nothing more obnoxious than a fly randomly flying around, just coming in and out of vision. Let's see. Hazard is really good at RPG Trial, and he barely plays the game. Yeah, for sure. There are definitely some people. Vil Superbo. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Probably not, because those maps often also have speed checks, which require proper tech and stuff. RMT's great until you're a gold player and you're surrounded by author metal nerds. Been just doing RMT to gain more experience, and it's been going well. Nice. Damage indicators really throwing you off? Oh, are you talking about the bonk? Flies can't see the color white, so that's an easy way to get them. Interesting. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay, that was stupid. I saw the clip. I definitely could have bailed and just gone back, and decided not to and sent it instead. Am I in a joinable server? Absolutely. Just type !room, and that'll give you the instructions to get here. But yeah, it's always more fun to have more people climbing with us. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Really? Really? See you constantly the floor then? Oh, yeah. Man. Okay, what did I fail on 8? I need to remember. I bonked on the jump over to grass. That's what it was. Do I think I'll continue playing TM? Yep. Absolutely. I mean, there's obviously the other deep dip maps. Well, deep dip adjacent maps for some of them. Deep Dip 1 is obviously there. Shallow Dip's obviously there. But Bennett 48 my checkpoints and the sequel that's going to come out soon. Those are on my radar. But even after that, there's a lot of maps that I want to play. Wampus is like a very obvious next step. But no, I just enjoy the game now, so almost certainly going to be playing other maps. Windows needed permission like 4 times to run the game. Ooh. Personally, hope Deep Dip 3 will be easier, as you don't like it when literally all TM content is purely one maps for a month. Yeah. I don't think Deep Dip 3 will be easier. But I don't know. I'm not on the mapping team, so... Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me, Zach. I definitely would have just turtled. Oh, no! Would you look at that? I accidentally unturtled. I actually legitimately accidentally unturtled, but it worked out for the best. Yep, so I just go about right here, hold right, hold gas. Easy peasy. Club access expired. I'm gonna be there soon. Because I got club access in June when I started streaming. Almost time to pay the tax man again. Cough up my 20 G's. Totally worth it though. After all, paying 20 bucks lets me play a map. Will they take a short break from... Well, first of all, I'm beating Deep Dip 2 before Deep Dip 3 comes out. Almost 100%, because Deep Dip 3 is not going to come out for like a year and a half. It will not take me another year and a half to beat Deep Dip 2. I refuse to believe that. But secondly, no. If for some reason I am so slow that I'm not able to beat the map in another year and a half, I'm not taking a break. Deep Dip 2 will be the first map, even if a harder one comes out before then. Now, what will happen is if I beat Deep Dip 2 and I'm working on Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 3 comes out, I will jump ship on Deep Dip 1 and go over to 3. I'm definitely fine with that. Yeah. Because my whole plan was beat Deep Dip 2, and then beat all of the other Deep Dip maps in descending order of difficulty. You can go to the checkpoint per floor server in the Fajugaloo Club. I mean, unless you don't want to, unless you just do want to go. Yeah, it's always given that error, which is why I made a club in the first place. Why descending difficulty? I don't know, for fun. Currently, the way that it is, I'm starting with the hardest one. So if Deep Dip 3 doesn't come out, then going from the hardest to the next hardest, all the way until the easiest one. Just seems like a logical way to sort it. Alright, sounds good, Zurion. Have a good one. There we go. Didn't I start Deep Dip 2 because that was the most recent map? Kinda? I started Deep Dip 2 because it looked fun. Deep Dip 1 was a little too claustrophobic for me. I mean, it just so happens that recent and most difficult tend to be similar. Although, according to the mapping team, Bennett 48 My Checkpoints 2 should be easier than Deep Dip 1. And that's why I say descending difficulty. I could just say newest to oldest, but like, one of those is swapped. But yeah, I wouldn't really say that the fact that it was recent was a huge factor for me when deciding to do Deep Dip 2. Doing Deep Dip 2 was not because it was recent, it was because it was the hardest one at the time. Like, the whole hype around it is like, this was the hardest tower map in the game. Otherwise, I would have started with some other random map, because other tower maps have been made since then. I think before I even started, the map Avalanche was made, and I think that was after Deep Dip. But yeah. It just looked fun to me. I think that's the most important thing. I was watching Virtual Climate, and I was like, yeah, that looks like it would be a lot of fun to learn Trackmania on. Happy Thursday, Fruit Snoots. Welcome in. Ooh, beautiful. Playing and finishing Och is your first map? No, thank you. Mostly because it's on TMNF. My point about claustrophobic on Deep Dip 1 is so true. Map is so much nicer to look at. Yeah. I've been asked why I didn't do this with Deep Dip 1, and that's basically the answer. When I was a viewer watching, like, Virtual play Deep Dip 1, it just didn't look as nice. How amazing is that? Och is your first map? Ugh. I don't know. Classic! Happy Thursday. Hello again, long time no see. I guess it's been a little while, right? Couple days, maybe? Bonk. One shot the turtle. One shot the turtle as in you went in there and did the turtle skip? Deep Dip 1 looks very cluttered and just kind of childish. I don't know about childish. It does feel cluttered, though. 2 days, you think? Dang. So what have you been up to? Yep, thanks. Nice. Yeah, congrats. Hopefully that'll help you out a lot. Unfortunately, you only get one first map. True. Did something amazing an hour ago. Alright, let's hear it. One first map per game. Yeah, I feel like my first map on TMNF is probably going to end up being a khaki map. I can't imagine myself really wanting to play TMNF that much. Because of all the bright colors. I mean, there's a lot of bright colors on this one, too. I feel like bright colors and, like, pleasing aesthetics doesn't seem childish to me. Beautiful hole. Never played TMNF? Me neither. Somehow managed to get a group of 8 players coordinated in a dead game for Burnout Paradise. Now you all have the 2 rarest achievements. Let's go. Wait, what are you missing now? Anything? Or were those the 2 that you needed? Only need 1 more. Nice. So close. Well, maybe so close. Deep Dip 1 feels like spam colors. Interesting. Don't know what you mean, since I'm not very familiar with Deep Dip 1. Maybe I'd agree with you, but... Only need 11 more rivals out of 50. Means you need to take down 11 more unique players. Oh, dang. Appreciate the dedications of the TM player. Thank you, Galadmar. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Yeah, good luck with that classic. I feel like that one actually could be a decently tough one, since I bet most of the people that you're coming across in online lobbies are gonna be more of the same people. A lot of people playing the game dedicated. Because I know it's been a long time since we started talking about like 100%ing this game. And only coming across 39 unique people in that time. Usually an 8-player online lobby in the evenings, but mostly randoms that you have met before. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh. That is funky. I got a very weird slowdown there. Hopeful as you don't do takedown much. So there are a lot that you have met, but not takedown. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Have to go for the day. Won't be here tomorrow. Bye. All right, talk to you later, Rex. If you're not here tomorrow, maybe Sunday. Have a good one. Also need to leave again? See you soon? Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Classic. Wonder if anyone has made it their goal to complete every publicly uploaded map. I don't know about complete, but I know there's somebody doing, like, playing every map in order from Trackmania Exchange. But I'm pretty sure he just gives it a try. Doesn't necessarily complete every map. Like if he comes across a map like Deep Dip, he'll probably play it for like half an hour or something. I don't exactly know what his rule set is though. Like how he handles it if he comes across a crazy map. Bonk. Every map in order is also nutty. That makes sense. Also, you can imagine some nearly impossible khaki maps. Yeah. For sure. There's a lot of weird stuff out there. If he had to finish every map in order, then that would inherently mean he would have to finish Deep Dip too. Which is very scary, as a thought. Oh, jeez. Hey, Phantom. Happy Thursday. Don't mind me, just doing the latter half of 6 over and over until I get a quack jump. Ooh. Bonk. 99% of maps would be an out in 1 minute thing. Last 1% would nuke your next month. Yeah. No, for sure. Especially if you're not, like, forcing yourself to get a specific medal. Just finishing the map. No, imagine you had to get, like, AT on every map. That would be insane. I mean, it's already insane trying to play and finish every map, but, like, AT on every map would be just so wild. You finally climb through, like, all of the maps, grind through them all, only to get to Deep Dip 2 and have to do a 54-minute run. Completion is not enough. Clean. And quack. Bonk. AT would be too nutty even if a Div 1 player got hyperfixated on completion. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be... Well, the problem is that some people absolutely cook their ATs, and most people are, like, very specialized on one type of style. So, like, you could come across, like, a bobsleigh map or something and have just... Well, actually, now that I think about it, a lot of the ATs are impossible because of ice physics changes. So that makes that whole challenge very, very sad because it's impossible. I think it'd be cool if they did something where, like, you could play a map as it was. Like, if a map gets patched, or if a map was ice in a previous patch, the ice physics would be what they were at the time. I think that would be kind of cool. I think Super Mario Maker does something very similar, because it also has some, like, mechanical changes that happen to the systems, and it will keep old levels on the old version of the system. Bunk. Kind of surprised that more games don't do something like that when they have this kind of, like, player built creativity. Jeez. All right, floor 8. I'm gonna be right back. Seems like a good enough place to take a small break. See y'all in a second. Alright, not dead. Did streamer die? No. Streamer didn't die. Although, did need to go. Focus run. Sounds good, Sinnoh. But yeah, Mace, Sinnoh, happy Thursday. Let me update my focus run thing. There we go. Ugh. Wish me luck. Boing. Alright. Didn't get up as smoothly as I wanted, so we'll back up. Super clean. Good wobble. Clean. All right, PB of the day. Let's go. I'm pretty sure, right? I think my first real run of the day went up to that spot and then died. Blub. Okay, that was awful close. My left tire was barely on the beam. Nice. Barely off with the timing of that unturtle, but it worked out. All right. Floor 8 is easy. Oh. I think I forgot to do this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I don't know what made me... Oh, it's because I always double respawn this on the mini checkpoint map. Good. Good thing to remember. Oh, geez. We take those. $1K meters. $173. And a good landing. That was too far. Damn it. Anything I could do here? Like, that is a terrible fail. There's a slow-mo block right there? Okay. Any reason for me to... I don't know. I don't even know if there's a reason to fall down. Right here. I don't know. The only way you could possibly do it is if you came through here and then drove all the way over here for some reason. Man. Anyway, terrible fail. Feels like it's... I mean, it is moving. Maybe it falls down. That is so dumb, though. I bounced off of this sideways. Ugh. Unlucky. I had the right speed on that jump. I was just aimed way too far right. It's fine, though. I get back there. Oh, geez. Is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, dead. Right? Whoa, would you look at that? Waited like 3 minutes to get back to a place that took me 3 minutes to get to. 2.5 minutes to get to, actually. Time loss. Who knows? Maybe I landed on 5. ETN 2? What is that? Oh, jeez. Technically, Run's still alive. Technically. Ugh. God, I hate this light so much. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, military stuff, yeah. I remember this now. Man, what a run. Imagine this finished. That would be the funniest thing to me. Anyone who wants to watch my replay has to sit through my bathroom break. I mean, that's not entirely impossible for it to happen anyway. I feel like the odds of me taking a break during my finish run are pretty high. Now, feels good though. Had a weird thing before Messi the other day. Long jump over to Messi, managed to have a sideways backflip, but still landed on the platform. Huh. Like, I assume you probably did a like a ramp cut. Didn't go perfectly off the edge of the ramp. That is cool though. Went really weird, yeah. I think I might have had something similar happen at some point. And I'm pretty sure that the sector run did something similar. Sector run did something... Oh, no, they went backwards across it, that's right. I forgot. Completely different. Back for a few minutes to say that you hit the infinity again. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, it's just like we were saying. Second eternity goes by way quicker. Oh, on shallow dip? That's fair. I don't really know how different that jump is on shallow dip, but I think you could probably do something similar here. Got the link, but you don't think you're allowed to here. I mean, you can if you want, like... The main thing is asking. You gotta ask first, but like, if you say, hey, can I post this link of a cool flip that happened to me on Shallow Dip? I would say yes. Not necessarily gonna open it, but like for anyone who wants to see it. Like I've always said, I don't mind. I just want people to ask first. Get my okay. Just keep in mind that I generally don't stop stream, like, to watch videos in the middle of my climbs. So I don't know how worth it'll be anyway. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think Classic is gone for now. Unless he's lurking. But he said bye earlier. No, I'm kind of excited though for Shallow Dip. Mizzy, happy Thursday. I think, if I remember right, you were one of the people that followed me probably while I was offline? I don't know, because this is your first time chatting. You did. Okay, thank you for the follow. How long is this map? Don't really play Trackmania, but your boyfriend does. And he told you that about this guy doing this crazy challenge. Obviously had to watch that. The map is 16 floors long. And each floor approximately takes 2 minutes to drive if you don't make any mistakes. So it's about a 30-minute map if you play perfectly. Didn't want your boyfriend to see you follow? Oh, fair enough. Won't make the jump if you do that on Deep Dip 2. Oh, from the cliff. That doesn't surprise me. Can't know that you enjoy watching this game. Don't want him to have the satisfaction. Yeah. It's a really enjoyable game to watch. I was the same way, where before I started playing, I would watch it just because it's so satisfying to see people control the car. But yeah, it's a very fun game to play as well. He played RuneScape and you'd bully him for it. Tried the game, fell in love. Doesn't need a second win. Oh, let's go. Old school or RS3? Pretty forgiving on Shallow Dip. Yeah, seems like it. No, RuneScape is fun. At some point I had an RS3 account, I think. I had a hardcore iron that died. And then I've been playing old school ever since that. Main account is maxed now, but like, I kind of never play it now. I played it a little bit. I play it to earn bond money is the main thing. Flying to a delve and WoW. All good. That's something that I've never actually gotten into. I've never played WoW. I think it was always like the more expensive option for me growing up. No greater bore than perfection. You know, I don't think I would mind being perfect every once in a while. You've played since you were 7? Oh, World of Warcraft. Yeah, I had friends in high school that really enjoyed it, but I was too busy doing martial arts at the time. Need to try RuneScape when you have some time. It's definitely a time sink, yeah. Oh, speaking of old school, have you tried the new Yama boss that came out yesterday? Bonk. Sploosh. You're gonna install it to not forget? Sounds good. I gave it a shot with my brother-in-law. It seems like a lot of fun. Like, once I get the mechanics down, like, perfectly, it feels like you don't really get punished that much. There's not a ton of chip damage. Yeah, sounds good. Good luck, good luck. Back to 6. Nice. Maybe a little on the dumb side. That, jumping off from the second beam was a little bit sketchy. So satisfying seeing low number go faster again. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite things about that game. Whenever you do one of those big resets, like an eternity, seeing how fast you can get like your first infinity again, and then like, oh god, you're just gonna make so much progress so quickly. I think if I remember right, if you look in the eternity milestones, I believe from the third eternity onward, you always have all the automation unlocked. So that complaint you were having earlier won't be relevant after this second one. The last nitty thing, Unity. Unity is the last one. And as you would guess, Unity resets your eternities. Yep, after the second one, you keep all automations. So you don't have to worry about that automation grind anymore. Nice. Beautiful hole. After the third one, the zoo will be unlocked. Yep. You finally get to know what the hype is all about when it comes to animals. No, I think that's one of my favorite parts of the game, though. Going through eternities. There are just so many systems that get added in and things that you have to look at. New upgrades that you're getting. It's very nice. Boing. Alright, this run is about to be an hour long, but keep in mind it's kind of a fake 1 hour long run. I think I spent like probably 15-20 minutes in the bathroom in the middle of this run. Bonk. Is Godsey dead turtled? I don't know. I haven't spec'd him yet. Maybe? Quack. He has been sitting there on floor 8 for a long time. He's either dead turtled or taking one of his classic Godsey breaks. Godsey is turtled. Okay, Gaz, thank you. That kind of makes sense. Was he in the bathroom with me? No. I went to the bathroom and made sure I wasn't turtled when I went. Okay, clean? Happy Thursday, Lysergium. No happy Saturdays here. Whew. I've gotten kind of good at saving that. Techie's cat. Alright, I think after learning all of the things that I needed to learn, I can definitively say I like floor 7 now. For a while, I kind of hated it. Is macro the endgame thing? Nope. You have access to macros right now. Personally, I always set up a macro that enters an infinity challenge, waits for it to complete, and then enters the next one. Will you need to use it? You technically never need to use it. But what it does is it makes it so that, like, certain things that are tedious, like entering an infinity challenge, waiting for it to finish, entering the next one, waiting for it to finish, entering the next one, waiting for it to finish, like 9 times in a row. You can click the play button on the macro, have it start, and then just do all of that for you automatically. It's very convenient. Although I guess technically endgame Unity, I would say, yeah, you kind of need to use macro. But like, that's so far down the line for you. Probably ask AI to set it up for you. I don't even know if it would. There aren't a lot of resources for... Oh my god, he's turtled right there. I can't believe I didn't see him the first time I was here. Yeah, last time I checked, there weren't very many resources online for help with the macros on Revolution Idol. Best thing I could find was like there were some things on the Discord and I think some things on Reddit. Nice. Clean. Man. I was so patient right there. I'm very happy with myself. Oh, shoot. I'm not so happy with myself now. Oh, back to 5. Talk about a jinx. Yeah, bad timing. Oh well. Could be worse. Boing. Just means we get to do 5, 6, 7 again. Ooh. You're gonna be going now? Alright, sounds good. Talk to you tomorrow. Hey, Bart. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Boing. No, 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 no. Okay. Should save to the start of 5, but it does make me a little bit nervous. Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Saved. Today, how's today going? Not terribly, but it feels a step down from the rest of the week so far. Nope. PB of the day is floor 9 quarter pipe. Hey, nice. Okay. Gotta have a bad day to appreciate the good days. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not saying that today is a bad day. Just not quite as good as the previous ones. We're still making it up to like 8 and 9 quite a bit. Nice. And I haven't really made that many, like, really stupid mistakes today, so I think that's a big upside. Most of my mistakes today have been, like, normal, accidentally aimed incorrectly kind of mistakes. Not any, like, complacency, uh-oh, I drove off the edge kind of mistakes. Although I guess the last time when I did this ramp just now, it was kind of like that. But it was a weird circumstance. I'm not used to driving up the grass hill the exact way that I did. Bonk. Oh, I guess the last time I did this wall ride was kind of a silly mistake too. Because instead of coming back like this and doing it... Oh. Well, apparently it's not a guarantee to do it that way either. Alright. As long as falls are hard jump / tricks and not being distracted is good. Yeah. Like I failed on floor 9, I failed the quarter pipe, half pipe thing, which is perfectly acceptable. And on 8, I failed the jump after the second turtle onto the grass once, and I failed bleb once. And I feel like that's kind of fine. Those are 2 of the hardest jumps on 8. Nice. At the beginning of the day, I was kind of having trouble with the dirt wall ride on floor 6. That was a bit funny. Although I only failed it once, and even then I recovered it. But I kept doing the flick a little too early. Man, I'm sure making this snow really pretty, aren't I? Looks like my car is drawing a picture on it. Bonk, bonk, splish. Alright, I'm willing to say once this reaches an hour 30 that we're at a real hour run. But yeah, how's your day going, Bart? Hope your day's going well. Bonk. Ooh, so clean. Okay, where is it? Nothing special happening? Well, that's usually for the best. Uneventful, boring days are my favorites. Beautiful hole. Got gold on today's and yesterday's track of the day. And now you're hunting some shorts. Nice. I killed one of the flies today, but it turns out there's more. And they're driving me nuts. There's always more. Cut off one head, 7 more, she'll take its place. Oh, that sounds awful. Boink. Although that is functionally how flies feel. Since most of the time they breed so quickly, there's just like millions of them. Zohan boy, happy Thursday. Just climbing like normal. What about you? God, I'm really hoping today's the day. I really want to shave. Chillin', just finished a boat trip here in Norway. Nice. That sounds nice. I mean, I wouldn't enjoy it very much. I get very sick on boats. Quack. Although I guess boat trip could mean a lot of things, right? If the boat is small enough, like a kayak, I don't really get sick. Or if it's big enough, like a cruise ship, I don't get sick on those ones either. It's just medium size. I'd be fine on a submarine. I don't see the water. I don't think the problem is seeing the water. The problem is like standing. And like the fact that you have the equilibrium thing. You're standing on what appears to be flat ground, but then the ground is, your body can feel it moving underneath you. That's the big problem. So assuming a submarine is staying relatively upright, like relatively balanced, I probably would be fine on a submarine. When you're at depth, it's pretty stable. Yeah, that's kind of what I would assume. Jeez. Don't know why my mouth didn't want to say those words in that order. Nice. That looks clean. Yes, indeed. Good. Looks like you missed Quack. Quack. Yep, and hopefully we won't be back there for a while. But better late than never. Bonk. Good luck today. Thank you, Walter White. Happy Thursday. It definitely feels like today the runs are less altitude, more longevity. But hopefully we can switch up the first part. Bonk. Nice. Alright, I like that. I've been doing a, like, tapping kind of thing at the end of that. And it feels like it makes it a little bit more consistent. Nice. Bleb? That was a little bit weird. Jump was a little slow. Oh, rip. I used to just hold the button, hold right when exiting, and then try to, like, release it as my car was exiting the ceiling. But no, it feels like holding it, or doing a little bit of a tapping rhythm thing makes it more consistently wobble out of there. Oof. What's focus floor again? Floor 10. I'll automatically start focusing at floor 10. With the exception being if I'm, like, in the middle of chatting with people from a raid. I tend to ignore focus mode at that point, but... Floor 10. Back up to 9, though. Feels good. Nice. Do I get instant dead turtles when turtling because you're holding accelerate? Feels like it dies instantly. I shouldn't. The reason that you're getting instant dead turtles when you turtle is from sliding. If your car slides, you will dead turtle. And usually that has to do with steering in the wrong direction at the wrong time. Also, steering when none of your wheels are on the ground, I think kind of hurts it. I have never really had a problem with gas. Like, holding accelerate doesn't usually do anything to my turtles. Other than make them go faster, obviously. Did slide on the slope and just died. Yeah. That'll happen. T-Dog! Happy Thursday. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Oh, jeez. Okay. Good flip. We save those. I think the turn was a little bit weird. Doing very good. Newest map just became the most awarded snow car map of the year. Let's go. Good stuff. Oh, Gaz. Been there. No, huge congrats, though. Oh, jeez. No! No, I missed everything! Fuck! Oh! God damn it. Ah. We go again. God, that is so tragic. Bonk, bonk, swoosh. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, that's just generic advice for learning to master pretty much anything, though. Do it a lot until you wrap your head around it. Oh, God. No! Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, no. Okay. Finally, that stupid fucking run is dead. On to the next one. Oh, man. No, no, no. Not your fault. Alright, where the fuck did that fly go? This fly is so annoying. Why? Why can't it just fly over there? Ah! I swear, every once in a while, it just decides to fly between me and my screen. That is just the most obnoxious thing. Okay. Ah, damn. Oh, wait, did I? No, I didn't get it. That's just a piece of chair. Ugh. Punch it in the face. That's what I'm trying to do. I hate it. I can't find it. Oh, you know what it usually feels like works to me? I'm gonna open the window. Alright. Hopefully. No, no, no. I have a screen. A lot of the times when I have flies in my room, I'm able to, like, let them land on the screen and then just slowly close the glass over them. Works every time. Bonk. Do not use controller in the map editor. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Editor ++ if you don't have it already. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, man. Yep, E++ is an Open Planet plugin. Doesn't it let you do skew stuff, like putting blocks at different angles than you normally wouldn't be able to? Or something? I've had a conversation or two about this plugin. But obviously without actually going into the map editor, I'm kind of clueless. Close enough. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Oh no. Zach just turtled in the LeBron cone area. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's a weird spot to turtle. I mean, I was right, but not exactly in the way that I thought I would be. Pretty sure I've had that fail, though. Wow. Thanks, Messi. Hey, arthritis hands. Happy Thursday. Tower's alright today. Haven't gotten any floor 10s today, but I have gotten some floor 9s. Could be worse. Jeez. Don't know if that guy got enough speed. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, arthritis hands. And I hope to be doing better soon. That run I just had lasted like an hour and a half, so... Very long running run. Very scammy fail. It was a weird one though. I was unturtling, but I didn't want to like turn too much for fear that it would that I would wobble, or not wobble, that I would slide and lose my turtle. I probably should have turned more. I definitely should have turned more. Been good for ya. Couldn't join earlier. All good. I actually started a little bit early today. Like 5 minutes earlier than I normally say that I will, but... Considering the fact that I'm usually like 20-30 minutes late to my own stream, 5 minutes early is pretty good. No, glad it's been good, though. Enough TM for today. Brain hurty. Yeah. That'll happen on Deep Dip sometimes. So how far did you end up getting? You got to floor 2 at some point, right? Did I start with a practice run? I did. Yeah. I did start with a practice run. And then my first run did go up to 8, but I think I had a silly fail on the grass part. Not silly, like I did something stupid, but my car bonked and then like slid across the grass and didn't make it on. Deep Dip 2 is your definition of insanity. Got through the curve ice slide once today, but you're way out of practice. It gets far less insanity as you are able to consistently climb higher. Like right now, I'm able to pretty consistently go through like the first 9 floors. So I have a lot of map to play to prevent it from feeling super repetitive. You're here now, free to PB. Yep, that's all I was waiting for. Time for a PB run. Think before your 6-month hiatus you were making to floor 2 start consistently, and you were having a lot of fun with the game. Yeah, for sure. Happy Thursday, Rev. Climb's alright. Been to 9 a couple times. Nothing too fantastic today, but that's changed now because Arthritis Hands said that I have permission to PB now. Which means we're about to go up to 13. And I can finally shave. 9 is good? Yeah, 9 is good. 9's alright. I can't complain about 9. Well, I could complain about 9. Can and will. Slushy. Happy Thursday. Positivity through the hours is crazy to see. I mean, it's hard not to stay positive. Because I know the moment that I turn negative, like, all downhill from there. But yeah, I am improving. Have Quack to keep me happy. That too. Can never complain about too many quacks. But no, I feel like I'm constantly improving. I am always getting better at the game. And that makes it very easy to think positively. And floor 3. Yeah. I've been liking floor 3 less and less lately. I like floor 3. But the idea of someone worshipping floor 3 so much kind of cringe to me. And yeah, makes me enjoy it a lot less. Plastic's a love-hate relationship. Yeah, that too. What about PB run? Surely I meant this one. Block the chatter. I mean, what am I blocking them for? Liking a floor too much? Just don't go too far with it. Like, it's fine saying, like, floor 3, but when you get to the point where you're like shit talking other floors because you like to try to defend floor 3 so much, that's annoying. I mean, I'm not saying you did that today. I'm not saying that at all. But like, I don't know. When you do say floor 3, it kind of stirs up those memories a lot. I mean, now I feel bad because you enjoy yourself having fun celebrating floor 3. Don't want to stop celebration. Oh god. You only celebrate floor gang. Whew. Now there's one that I definitely don't celebrate. Get out of floor gang as soon as possible is my motto. Holy jeez. Puts me down, makes me not like floor 3, don't want to do it. I mean, not every time. Just not every time. That's the main thing. If it's overdone, that's when it kinda... I'd say maybe limited to once a run, you know? Bonk. Keyboard's loud, girlfriend's asleep on the couch, headed to YouTube. Alright, talk to you later, guys. Oh, jeez. Once a day you can live with? Okay, that's fair. Well, that's how you do that jump. Whew. Just barely, but may survive. Fair enough. Whew. Bonk. I feel like part of the reason that I enjoyed floor 3 was actually the fact that once you're at floor 3, you're no longer at floor 2. It's kind of a weird... weird reason to like a floor, but I think it's valid. I don't feel like that for any other floor, though. I mean, that's the thing. I used to hate floor 2 because I was bad at it. When I was really bad at floor 2 and it was like a miracle for me to get out of it, getting to floor 3 meant that I got to play like the rest of the floors that I was able to get to at the time. And floor 3 also felt relatively simple in comparison. It does have some cool jumps too. Like being at the start of floor 2 because you're done with ice. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess if you hate floor 1, getting out of there and being on 2. Probably would help a bit. No, I don't really feel like that about... Maybe floor 8? Because for a long time, floor 7 was the same kind of thing. Floor 7 kind of sucked for me because I was really bad at it. So every time that I would get to floor 8, I was like, yes, I get to play 8 and 9 now. Oh, God. Three is a little bit of a breather. Although there are some weird jumps that can give you trouble. Like this one. Mostly that one. Big reason you like it, like 3 is the bug slide. Well, bug slide, right? There's pretty much just the one at the end. Although I guess you can connect that bug slide into another bug slide. Especially if you're going for the quick exit on floor 3. No, that's fair. Bug sliding is cool. I'm glad there aren't more of them on the map, because it's not exactly the easiest thing to control with any level of precision. I feel like I often find myself, like, over-jumping the bug slide. Like, overturning. Bug slide map was your first world record? Nice. It'll be fun to see what my first world record is. Probably not going to be Deep Dip 2. Maybe a Deep Dip 2 inspired map, though. Maybe. I could probably get a world record on one of the practice floors. If I felt like playing those afterward. Noob versus Deep Dip 2 world record. Could easily replace the Noob then. Practice floors are crazy hunted, though. Yeah, but, like, I feel like a lot of them don't use the craziest skips. Said I like floor 10, so maybe I'd go for that record. Yeah, maybe. But floor 10, like, I don't drive it fast yet. They do? So you're telling me that if I went for the floor 12 record, I would not be able to get it because someone already did the skip from, sorry, floor 13 record, I mean. Someone already went back down to 12 and did the skip. I mean, there's obviously some of them where they use, like, relatively minor cuts, but I feel like there's some more major cuts that could probably be implemented. Like if floor 3 is still racing car, I can probably outrun racing car after getting a skip. 57-second world record on 13. Using a different skip. I think it probably is. Are there other floor objects in the floor maps? I think the floor maps have everything beneath the floor. I could be wrong there. It doesn't have the stuff above it, but I'm pretty sure the stuff beneath it is there. You know it's a different skip, just don't know if the red booster would be faster. I mean, probably would. I assume Elcon has the skip that you go out of the particle accelerator into the window. What floor would I go for? I think floor 3 would be the easiest one. Oh, God. Oh. Wow. Not that I know of. I'm pretty sure Racing Car has it. Unless someone else took it from him. Hey, Kurt. Happy Thursday. But from what I've heard, Racing Car drove it like relatively normally / slowly at the end. So if I did what Racing Car did at the start and then did it faster, yeah, you're 1 second behind with no skips. Lost like 5 seconds to you in driving. No, I think with the knowledge that I have of Deep Dip, though, there's probably some stuff that I could finagle to grab some kind of world record. Ite Mesa. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Ending on that map is ass. Is that bad? Or are you just saying, like, the normal part of it? Think I could get a world record? Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna guarantee it, but, like, with the experience that I have, that's probably the easiest thing. Fin block's not the same, so the bug slide skip is much harder. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not thinking about world records right now, though. World records are way off in the distance. Let's get 13. First block of 4 is tilted, and the block on the practice map is not tilted. Oh. Huh. That's kind of weird. Oh, gross. Alright. God, I just really want to get back to 12. It's so frustrating to me that I got to 12 and then haven't been able to get back in a month. I guess over a month now. A month and a day. God. Yeah, I've been really close. I've had 2 runs since that made it to that jump that you drive up the wall and turn right into the pool. Literally like the last really failable jump of 11. I mean, I've definitely failed that last tiny jump. Like the one into 12, but you really should never fail that jump. I haven't failed it on the main map. I've just failed it on practice, like, checkpoint maps. Steering on the right times made quite the difference while turtling. Yeah. That's what I was saying. The gas or lack of gas doesn't really matter. It matters a little bit. I'm not going to say it doesn't matter at all, but... Oh, God. Not alone in what? Failing the last jump of 11? Oh, okay. Yeah. Got past the turtle, only to jump and turtle again. Yep, fish jump is terrible. No one likes fish jump. I mean, it's actually not that bad anymore. For the most part, like, once you learn that you need to jump further out, like, towards the outside, that makes the jump significantly easier. Okay. You know what I need? I think I need some water. So high on dopamine you don't even remember the boost, just remember being in the air sideways. Yeah. There's a black mark on the ramp. I jump left. If you jump right, it's going to be the opposite. But when I jump left out of there, I always try to have my front right tire cross where the black dot on the ramp is. That's what I've been doing lately. And that has worked really well for me. And then air brake, counter steer, all that. Oh, God. That's dead. We'll have to try that if you remember it when you get past the turtle. Sounds good. Welcome back. Man, I don't know what's going on, but like this has been happening lately. Couple hours into my stream, I end up getting like hard stuck in the low floors, sinking into a minor depression, and then eventually getting out of it. Can I skip that today? It happened yesterday, yeah. Don't need a reminder. Do not need a reminder. I know what happened yesterday. Don't really want to focus on that, though. Focus on the positive. Like this run that's going to floor 10. Watching my line, see how I take some grass before bonk jump. Yeah, I mean, it's not entirely necessary, but I would say it helps. Going more wide outside tends to give you a better line into the bonk jump. $11, actually. Yeah, why not? It's been a while since I've been on 11. When I get to the first half loop jump of 3, will I explain it real quick? Half loop? Are you talking about, like, the ice slide? Or, oh, no, you mean the jump up into the pool. Like, right at the beginning. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were talking about with half loop. Yeah, sure. I can explain it right now if you want to, but the you either want to have, I believe, gear 2 or stay in gear 1. Either one of those works. The way that I always do it is by staying in gear 1. But gearing up mid-jump will take a bunch of your speed and make it so you can't do it. He means small Tony on floor gang? Oh yeah, surely that's what he meant. Release throttle before the jump? What jump? What are we talking? Are you talking about floor 3 one? You see people do it so quickly. I mean, for me, I like to stop. Oh, bonk jump. I mean, I do releases if I need to, like, adjust my steering, but, like, no. You're gassing into the bonk jump. Bonk. You can get it, it's just you see people do it so quickly. I don't know that I necessarily do it so quickly. I just have a very specific spot that I line myself up at and stop. And once I'm basically at a full stop from there, it's free. Oof. Yeah, so there's a line here, right there. I just stop there, drive straight up. Bonk. And I like to do a turn to the left on that jump, but that's not entirely necessary. It just makes it quicker to line up the next jump. Did that help? I will say when I don't, there are times when I don't come to a complete stop there and I get lazy. That's usually when I fail that jump. Backwards, Tony? Maybe. Oh. Learning a lot from the map just by watching me. It's nice. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that people can pick up. Pretty much every jump I have... Well, not every jump. A lot of the jumps I have like a speed that I want to be going. Or like a place that I want to start from. Most of the time the speed kind of works itself out, but like the jump right before the bug slide, I do that. You weren't in the TM community during the event, so mostly saw the clips from Spammy. That's fair. Learned most about landing bugs, turtles, and fails from that. Yeah, I guess... Ooh. Oh, okay. No! Crap! Ah. I don't know what I could have done there, but bug slide was not the correct answer. Mr. Heck, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Man. Damn, here I thought that I was gonna be still kind of stuck, but nope. Surely this is PB run. Bonk. No, it definitely feels painful getting, like, floor 4 stuck, though. Knowing that I feel like I belong in higher parts of the map. Ugh. Toughest part of this map. %, this map got harder to climb for me, like, mentally, once I got better at the game. Oh god, don't say that. If that's where I belonged, then that would be so demotivating. I'm being generous today, hang out with the people on lower floors. Yeah, that's what it is. I just don't want you guys to feel lonely. Oh god, he's arrived. Alright, surely this is what I needed. Giuliano's my motivation now. always fall right after Giuliano joins. Not today. And I feel like that's not necessarily true. That was just the first time he joined. Hey, Tula. I'm in my daily slump. But luckily, I'm just getting out of that daily slump. I'm on the tail end of it. No more being floor 4 stuck. I'm getting out. That's the goal anyway. Nice. Bonk. Climbing out of the mud with this one. Yes, indeed. My goal for this run is to claim my rightful place on top of the little climb height thing on the left now. Steal it back from Tomasis. Don't let anyone else pass me up. It'll either be really hard or really easy, because Tomasis is speedrunning right now. And he says that he's been struggling with... God damn it! Speedrunning floor 6. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. Alright. Whoa, that's a lot of people restarting at the same time. We were all going to the bathroom with you. Oh, yeah. Thanks for keeping me company. Man, there's a whole horde of people on floor 1 and 2. I gotta join that. Bonk. Never mind. Alright, I want to unturtle this. I'm unturtling it. Nope, didn't get it. Oh, man. That's a hard unturtle to do. Kind of sucks. Okay. Bonk. Alright. This time, I won't rush those dumb platforms at the end. Easy peasy. Bonk. What would I say the hardest floor is for me right now? Probably 10. I don't think that has changed in the last, like, day. Can I please come up? Let me up the plastic, please. Thank you. Thanks for waiting. I'm here now. You can PV. Thank you, Chipongo. Happy Thursday. I'm glad I have permission now. I didn't take the permission from the last person. Surely this time. And I wanted to make sure that you could see basically the entire run, too. That's why I've been staying so low on average on the tower. Bonk. So thoughtful of me. Yeah. Anytime. Durgasp. Welcome in. I think it's probably a German name or something, but I like pronouncing those in a silly way. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Oh yeah, that's the part that I was talking about earlier, though. Never heard that before. I assume GSP is an acronym for something. Well. You don't even know. Okay. You were 12? Okay. Honestly, same. Maybe even younger? I think I was like 11. Let's see. 10? 10 years old when I came up with my username. Yeah, because it was 5th grade. 5th grade in the computer lab. We were doing typing, and I had just found the word Google, meaning 1 followed by 100 zeros. Now you're 23 and you just kept it. Yeah, I mean, Why not? Easier than coming up with a new username, right? Boing. Mace was your baseball nickname in 5th grade through high school. Is it because you could take down a bear? But yeah, der is German and basically means the. Yeah. But it's like, it's a gendered the, right? Pretty sure that's how German works. Yeah. Also, happy Thursday, JD. Happy Day of Thor. Indeed. From Mace Windu. Oh, gotcha. German sucks at this. At finding, like, accurate translations. Yeah, I feel like a lot of languages kind of suck at having, like, one-to-one translations. My girlfriend was watching a short recently about, like, random weird French things. And apparently, like, apparently the word for kite in French is flying deer. If you translate it into English. I think that was right. It's very weird. Just very complicated for non-native speakers. I mean, I think you could probably argue the same thing the opposite way, though, right? If someone's used to a the that's gendered. A gendered article, I think. Like, the same thing is true for Spanish. I believe. Yeah. They use L and la, I think. Coming over from that and being like, okay, but what do I use? Oh, just use the on everything. Probably a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, when there's only one thing to learn from it, then it's a little bit easier. I get that. Watched a video on Let It Go translated in and out of languages, and the main theme was give up. That's kind of funny. But you have good beer. Maybe if I tried German beer, I would actually like beer. I'm not a huge beer person, though. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Is it just something where if you like beer, it's like really good, or is it good even for non-beer drinkers? You're back? Are we talking about languages in chat again? Oh, we were briefly talking about it, but I think we're talking about alcohol now. Do I know Jägermeister? Yeah. At least by name. I don't drink very much. Is it good to have liked beer since you were 13? I don't think it's necessarily good or bad. Probably don't want to drink actively when you're that young. Like, brain development is important. But, like, having different tastes, I don't think is really any, there's not really any way to say it's positive or negative. Bonk. Think you still have to like it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always just thought the only time that I ever liked a beer was when I was already drunk. When I was already drunk and someone handed me a beer, I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. You only like non-alcoholic beer, and even that is a drink you suffer through rather than enjoy. That's what I'm saying, like suffering through it, and I always hear the people say, like, it's an acquired taste. I feel like if you have to acquire something, it's kind of a weird, like, what is that, Stockholm Syndrome kind of thing? Like, no, I really do love beer. Look at how much pain it's put me through, having to drink it all the time. Bonk. Never got drunk, but you were having a glass or two at like 14. I mean, that's probably fine, but I still think drinking basically literal poison, probably not a good idea for anybody. Even less so for people who are younger. It's kind of funny how drinking literal poison is, like, culturally accepted and encouraged. Not missing anything special? Yeah. Drinking absinthe. I don't think I have. Isn't that basically, like, rubbing alcohol? Wouldn't call it poison. What would you call it if it's something that your body literally cannot, like, your body doesn't actually do anything with the alcohol. It tries to, and then just kills, like, your liver. Every time that you drink alcohol, it's literally killing you slowly. If that's not poison, I don't know what is. Absinthe is licorice liquor. Oh, okay. Interesting. That sounds kind of good. Body breaks down alcohol like sugar is basically the same thing. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Small amount, it doesn't do damage. I think that's probably not right. I think even in small amounts it does do damage, but, like, obviously drinking more is going to be more damaging. Oh yeah, it's probably pretty late over there, so have a good night. Good luck on your exam. Happy Thursday, by the way, Flute, Willie, and Fox. Guess, but there's a reason why you use alcohol for cleaning. It kills stuff. Yeah. Boing. I don't know. I feel like that's the same as if you were to, like, chew on a rock and, like, sure, maybe you break it down into pieces. Maybe your stomach acid does something to it. Doesn't mean you're meant to put it in your body. Oh my god. You chew rocks for fun, don't know what you mean? Fair enough. Oh god! No, 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 no! Oh, that save is so dumb. Ah. Okay. Just Googled it and I'm right. Googled what? That alcohol is poison? Love those kinds of falls. Yeah. Absolutely great. At least I made it back to like floor 6. But goddamn. Why did that dirt wall isn't poison but does affect the liver? Okay, what is poison if not something that you ingest that hurts you? Isn't very severe. It only hurts me a little bit, guys. It's fine. God, that is just such a weird and kind of dumb way of thinking. Like, no, it's fine if I drink this. This only hurts me a little. Like, what? Where is your sense of self-preservation? I mean, sure, it does make you feel good. So I guess there's a small upside to it, but like... kind of weird. Tastes nice. Sense of self-preservation's at the bottom of the bottle. Must relieve it. Must retrieve it, yeah. Helium is fine until it's consumed in small quantities, but if you breathe helium for hours, you'll die. Yep. Although, I don't know enough about that to say that helium would not have any adverse effects. Like, if you took it at small quantities repeatedly over the course of time, it probably has a small negative effect, regardless. That is a name to pronounce. How do you... What is R and L next to each other for? Relapsinkies. Happy Thursday. Gotta love turtles. Same for water. I mean, that's true. You can't overhydrate. Makes you lighter, yeah. Oh, man. Chat's talking about alcohol and a guy named Relapse comes in. That's pretty funny. Relapsinkies. I guess if you add a vowel in there, it kind of makes sense. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. R. Lapsinskis. Yes, his name is clearly about ski racing. Are there any competitions where you, like, have to ski down a mountain, but, like, when you get to the bottom, you have to do, like, the ski lift back up to the top and go for a second or third lap? Like, multi-lap ski races? Have I ever been skiing? Only in, like, 4th or 5th... I think it was 4th grade. We went on a field trip going skiing in 4th grade. It was pretty fun. I probably wasn't that good at it since I was very, very young. Like 9 years old, but... I should do it again, though. Maybe. I don't know. I'm at the age now where, like... I'm much more breakable. Never heard of multi-lap ski races. Yeah, me neither. But it sounds really funny to me if two people are, like, neck and neck and have to, like... They both get to the ski lift at the same time. They have to share a seat going up the ski lift. How old am I? 32. A biathlon. I mean, isn't that two different types of racing at the same time, though? Dang. Yeah, like I said, though, I'm much more breakable now. If I went skiing, I would be very sore the next day. As opposed to when I was, like, 9, and it's just like, oh, yeah. That was fine. Skiing is fun. Like, multi-lap running with skis and shooting in the middle. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't think a biathlon is strictly that, though, right? It could be like running and swimming or something. The whole point of a biathlon or a triathlon is just having multiple sporting events back to back. When you say running with skis, though, do you just mean like cross-country skiing? Hey, Shrimp. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. No idea what cross-country skiing means. I think it's like essentially not skiing on a slope. Yeah. That's a weird combination, though. Do you take your skis off when you go to shoot? Or are you still wearing them? Also, happy Thursday, Martinez. Welcome in. You still wear them. Okay. Cool. Man, who thought to combine those two sports, though? It's kind of a weird idea. I just imagine some person being, like, really drunk, and they're, like, watching some people cross-country ski. They're probably American, too. And they're just like, you know what would make this sport so much more fun? Let's get some guns involved. Nothing more fun than adding guns to sports. Oh, baby, it's happening. Oh, wait, no, I was out of 5. I was on 6 earlier, I forgot. I failed that dirt wall again. Either way. Not floor 4 stuck anymore. Everything in the wiki about the biathlon mostly mentions Europe, nothing about America, but fair point. Yeah, I mean, I feel like skiing... Well, no, there are some big mountains in the US. Well, maybe not big, like, relative to other mountains, but... No, I do feel like skiing is a more European thing. Fucking fly. This fly is going like right in front of my face. Where is it? Another fly? Yeah, I killed one of them. But there's at least 2 of them, maybe 3. That doesn't matter, Rev. Entire point of me saying no links is having giant, ugly URLs in chat. All you did was not put a period, or not put a space between your period and your sentence. Not really what we're talking about. Oh, were you apologizing because you didn't capitalize America? I saw that message, Rukaka, and I was so confused. I'm like, why sorry capitalization? It's cool. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Let me out. Let me out, please. Ah. Oh, yeah. Do you know the strat here, Tomasis? This recovery, I think I've only ever gotten, like, once. Alright, how about you stop with the negativity? Well, that worked. It's one thing to say, I am stuck. But saying you will be stuck for all of eternity? Rude. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I made the save and then didn't... That's so annoying. Ah. Click that link and now Windows technical support is calling you. Apparently you have viruses on your computer. Ugh. Man. Hole's so well placed. I don't like it. Don't like it. Man, today has been kind of bad. Last time you were in that pool, you went for the bobsleigh save. That's bait, right? There's no way you get enough speed for that. It's possible you got it? How? Is it just like perfect speed? I feel like I've tried that before and I definitely didn't get it. I mean, I think we're talking about the same thing, right? Because I was in the pool, and then instead of going for the jump into the bobsleigh off the ramp, I jumped down into the other pool and went for the save. Let me just cam 7, but I swear I thought that was bait. Where? This thing, right? No? Oh, okay. Never mind then. This probably is bait. Which pool were you talking about then? This? Trying that bobsleigh? This one and to the red boost. Okay, so you jumped down into here, and then you had to drift back and forth up, and then eventually do this. Oh, that's so gross. Yeah, no thank you. No, that sounds awful. Getting really late, gonna head off, predicting a floor 11 run this time. Well, hope you're right. Talk to you later, Rukaka. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Also gonna go. Good luck with the run. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later. Fish jump, why? Is my car moving at all? A little bit. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go for this save. %100 not worth it, but... Cyber Hunt, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yeah. Oh. Car tilted a little bit. Nope. Yeah, I probably will just keep sliding. Oh, man. Can I have a good run, please? What's my best run? Today or in general? Because today my best run, I think, was the quarter pipe thing on floor 9. In general, floor 12. I had a run like a month ago that went up to the middle of floor 12. And I've just been struggling so bad to get back to that. It's been a rough month. For some reason, floor 10 has been kicking my butt. Yeah, thank you. Every once in a while, I get these slumps, though. For the last, like, couple hours, I've been stuck around floor 0 to 6. A lot of them below, like, floor 4. Oh, geez, that was a weird fall. 07 shirtless. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Ooh. Feels like I should be better, but... Lunchboxo. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. No, I think it's probably mostly to do with, like... when I fail once, and then I fail again... like, the fails kind of stack on top of each other and weigh me down. And it's hard to get out from underneath them. But surely this runs the line. Surely. Just have to drive how I normally would, and we'll go up to 10. Huh. High ground's on his PB. Let's see. Just learned about my project through a virtual clip just now. I am bonkers. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a fun project so far. Oh, nice. Good stuff. No quotations. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It is actually a very fun project to do. Man, if he makes this jump, this is a very huge accomplishment. Very, very, very close to reaching floor 6. Ooh, nice. Good stuff. High ground on floor 6. Huge PB. I believe. Alright. The second and third jump tend to be the hardest ones. Alright, he's listening to the voice line right now. Actually, oh god. I'm gonna do a little driving here. Anyways, also gotta go. Good luck. Alright, sounds good, Tomasis. Talk to you later. Alright. Probably enough. Yeah. But yeah, it has been, like, it's overall been fun, but the last month has been rough. I started doing a thing a while ago where I only shave when I get a PB. Facial hair is kind of growing in again. Very visible on webcam now. Alright, I think he's taking a break. I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. Almost missed that jump. Back to climbing. Oh! Psych, he's back. Looks good on me, thank you. Thank you, but I hope it's gone soon. Oh, good! Save back to 5, let's go. 07. Bonk. Not a very bad fall. Could have been much worse. Aim was good, just a little more speed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, aim was pretty good. I think he was a little off to the side, but yeah, more speed. It's a very counterintuitive feeling jump where more speed gives you a smoother landing, which is very important there. No, good place to land, though. 07 Giuliano. No, floor 6 feels so good, though. Happy Thursday, Smithy. Ooh, jeez. We take those. And he's practicing 6. Very nice. Wait, did High Ground fail the floor 5 recovery? Because that's such a free recovery. I didn't actually see him fall. That feels really weird if he just left in the middle of floor 5. Or at the start of floor 5, I mean. Such a good opportunity to climb back up to 6 and try again. I have to assume he failed. I could never imagine when I was at the point where I guess, thinking about it right now, I have a floor 16, or sorry, not a floor 16, a floor 12 PB. Imagine I got to floor 11 and was like, or got to floor 12, fell back down to 11 and said, well, I better practice 12. Time to quit out. Yeah, no way he quit at 5. That would be just such a weird choice. All right. Screw you, Clippinator. Nice. Bonk. All right. Time to get serious. Good dirt wall. It's time. Good night. Happy climbing. All right. Sounds good, Kurt. Have a good night. Talk to you later. And we are floor 5. Bonk. Nice. All right. I feel like today's been a kind of day where if I was gonna do that jump right after the grass hill, I would try to go for it direct. It's the type of day where I do dumb nonsense because I think it's going to be fun. No more. We line up, play carefully, drive like normal. Oh, God. Alright. Good, good, good. Nice save. Clean, safe save. Minus the pole bonk. Floor 6. Holy cow! Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Lars. Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? Whew. Alright. Gonna have to take your energy. My runs have been a little bad the last couple hours. Rejoin just in time for the raid. Nice. Great stream. Awesome. That's good to hear. Heresy, thank you for the follow. But yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. Oh boy. Oh man. McCarl, thank you for the follow. Ah. And Slash, happy Thursday. How has it been? I had a run up to 9 earlier, so I can't complain. No, I had a couple runs up to 9. Mr. Von Trips, thank you for the follow as well. Happy Thursday. And happy Thursday, Mick Carl. I think I forgot to say that to you. And Kim Larson, happy Thursday to you. Thank you for the follow. Must be the raid luck. Oh, from the hole jump. Yeah. Surely. Yeah, I guess anyone who doesn't know me, I should probably introduce myself, since there's a lot of people here. Could be your first time. I'm Fajugaloo, and this is the first and only Trackmania map that I've ever played. Plus about 400 hours of checkpoint versions and replay editor. So I have about 1,600 hours of Deep Dip 2 experience, and this is going to be my very first map completed. But yeah, that's pretty much all you need to know about me. I stream 6 days a week. Got a chill vibe here that I'm going. And we have fun. Oh boy. And we like turtling. Holy cow. And quacking. So true. Bonk. And quack! Hayes plays, happy Thursday. Yeah, this is legitimately the best run that I've had in hours, so very happy now. Bonk. Mudslide. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Bonk. think he followed on day 20 or something. I think so. It was probably when somebody in the server said that I was streaming. Because I remember you were climbing at the time. Just noticed highest stream quality 720p. Was it always like this? It wasn't, but I was having trouble with my internet. Still am, to be fair. And that did help it a bit. Imagine how it'll feel once I leave Deep Dip 2 and try normal campaigns, breezing through. I sure hope so. Yeah, it probably was Zane. No, I'm hoping to... I've been meaning to look into internet upgrade options. So hopefully I'll be able to fix it at some point. This last week in particular has had a couple times where I've just been dropping frames like crazy. Trackmania looks good even on 720. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't change too much, right? What's my GPU? Good question. What trick do I find the hardest to do? Probably... There's a trick on floor 16. No, I think personally I find the floor 15 ice slide into dirt flick harder. Hey, floor 8. Bonk. Like, I struggle with it more. But I think the dirt flick on 16 is probably harder overall, like objectively. Happy Thursday, Scovlet. Nice. What's today's PB? Floor 9 quarter pipe. Bonk. Think you have a 2060. Interesting. Those are, in fact, two numbers strung together. You winning? Well, I'm not accidentally spectating anyone, so I'll count that as a win. Happy Thursday, Snoo. Oh, man. I saw that short yesterday. That was gold. What short? Oh, on Snoo's YouTube channel. He had a short where he went to spectate somebody when he was doing Wampus. And he was like 60 or 80, like... He was hours into a Wampus attempt. And then went to spectate somebody and didn't realize that spectate reset until it was too late. So good. Oh, man. No, been there, though. Blub! 3:30 a.m. when that happened, and you should have been in bed anyways. Blessing in disguise. Yeah, and I'm assuming that Have you gone back since, or was that the most recent one? Because I assume you're probably going to easily get back there next time. A lot of it is discovery, right? The difficulty of the map. Oh boy. I am so thankful that I'm good at turtling. Jeez, that was scary as hell. Beat it in the next stream. Gotcha. Whew. All right. Floor 8, easy peasy. I'm really looking forward to that map series. Wampus seems like a lot of fun. Marmor Lady, happy Thursday. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure Snood has? Have you tried Deep Dip 1? I know you played the Bennett Foddy map. I thought you tried Deep Dip 1, at least with checkpoints. No, you definitely did. I remember you trying to get enough speed for... There's a backward section. Okay. Bailing that on purpose. Sounds good, Scovlet. You know what? That's probably a good idea, Giuliano. Good call. Now that you mention it, you're planning to do a charity week in a couple months? Finish Deep Dip 1 as one of the incentives. Jeez. Well, I hope you're right. Oh, man. Crossing my fingers. Nice. Bless you, cat. Well, second time's the charm. Very clean. Always love making that jump. It's just fun hitting 1,000 meters on the map. $183 with the wheel clip, dang. I don't like that. That was a good bail. Nice. Clean. Nice. Good floor 10. I'm gonna back up all the way, actually. Alright, I was already planning on taking a sip anyway. Jessu, thank you for the follow. Alright, back to focus. Clean. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow as well. Happy Thursday. Sorry for not saying your name. Oh, we take those. Nope, nope, nope. Clean. Nice. All right, floor 11. Nice. Nice. Alright, there's 3 people that have followed now, and I haven't said thank you to any of them. Okay, Cyberhond, CCEK, TJK, 1420. Thank you all for the follows. Happy Thursday. Alright, back in. Nice. No! Oh, that's so unlucky. All right. So dumb! No! Oh! It's so much harder to turtle down that.
Still a solid run.
Oh, man. Oh! Still a solid run. Thank you, Snoo. And thank you for the follow, Lord Kitty Cat. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Hugo. Oh, man. And Brash Eagle and Dropkick Drum. Happy Thursday. Yeah, that was a good run. Yep, Hugo is the second most recent finisher. Oh, man. That was a very solid run, though. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy. $11.80. No. That's how many hours I'm on Timmy Jimmy. Happy Thursday. Have I cleared every jump and trick in the map? Yep. Including some ones that I'm never going to do on the main map. Man. No, that was really close to a PB, though. If I made that jump, I think I would have made it to 12 that run. I've been doing really well with the second half after the roof slide. Easy mistake to make, though. It's too bad that it died on 8. That was so close to being able to save. Thanks, Maji. No, that was very good, though. I'm very happy about that run. Played 10 really well. Like, I'm really happy with the bail that I did on the second pipe. Alright, sounds good, Zohan. Good night. Talk to you later. Bail on the second pipe was really solid. The first jump of 11 was really solid. I jumped too far outside and I still managed to save it. There's a lot of good things about that last run. No, it was really scary how quick you beat Deep Dip 2. Like, when you came back to it. Because I think during the event you were using Dips Plus Plus the entire time, right? So... Got a wobble. One more circle around. Hexplorer. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Easy. Got stuck on floor 10. Oh, man. Yeah, because you weren't using it when you came back, since it limits FPS. I just remember you came into chat, like, I think he was pretty early into you coming back and hunting it. And then just said, like, yeah, I'm going back to Deep Dip 2 now. And then, like, days later, you beat it. That was so wild. I mean, maybe not days later. Maybe I'm exaggerating. But it felt like that. Just so quick. Just whole other level. Oh, God. Bonk. I think that's only the second time I've pulled that save off. Probably the hardest part is actually, like, getting the turtle over the lip of the circle. I really like it, though. Being able to actually save that back to 2 instead of just calling it dead and resetting. If you do it as quickly as I just did it, I feel like it saves a decent amount of time. Yeah, because I'm like a minute and a half behind what my normal pace would be for this part. Yeah, definitely faster. Plus, it's fun. I like turtling on the inside of that. Oh, geez, that stutter. Oh, spooky. Clean. Man, I could have had a PB, guys. I could have had a PB. Oh, man. I'm so ready. Just watch the floor 12 fail PB. PB fail. Yeah. The worst part, too, is that I know that's savable. No luck involved in that run means it will happen eventually. Yes, indeed. I will pull it off. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I just hope it happens sooner rather than later. Respect the dedication. Thank you, Hexplorer. No, that fail was painful, though. You're right. Because I think if I'm not mistaken, I did have a wobble, and I did have the turtle. And then at some point, I lost the turtle going on a slope. When I'm around 1,200 hours in the hole, might as well pull through. Yeah. That is classic sunk cost fallacy. But the way that I look at it, it's not that I have like 1,200 hours. It's that I only have 1,200 hours. Or 1,600 if you count the other maps. When I initially started this, I was allocating about 5,000 hours. I didn't think it would take all of them, but I was like, surely it won't take longer for me to beat this map than it took me to max my RuneScape account. Ooh. My mental should be studied. Thanks. Hey, Ilva. Happy Thursday. Oh, wait. Yeah, Friday, I guess, for you now. Were you here for the last run? Man, that was so close. How have the runs been? Oh, not too bad. Just woke up. Okay, cool. Yeah, Oh! No! Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate that. Okay. The run before the last one that just died went up to floor 11 and died jumping down into the hole. I died on the roof slide this time. Yeah. It was a rather close roof slide attempt, but I bonked. And then it flipped my car over. Very sad, but it was a floor 11. That's all I care about. Because my floor 11s have been getting a lot more solid lately. If I can do that every day, just one run up to floor 11, then we're getting 13 in no time. No, I'm really happy with today though now. Up until then, I was a little bit sad about it. Today had not been going very good until that run. But I played a really solid floor 10. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's helping, but maybe it's not. Like, I could definitely see the argument that the practice run before is taking some of the energy that I have for climbing at the beginning of the day. Because like that beginning of the day energy is just different. I don't know how else to describe it, but when I first start out, it feels like I'm at the top of my game. And then there's that slump in the middle that usually happens, where I'm kind of struggling on, like, floor 0 to 4-ish. And then at the end, obviously, when the game does not want me to pick my girlfriend up from work. Those are also some of my best runs. Wow. Whoa! Wrong way! Oh. Man. Ooh. Too much release. But yeah, I would say it's overall pretty good. I don't know if the practice run actually was like the reason we did that though. Alright. Smitchin the Train Driver. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Whew. Okay, I think it's time to get back up. Let's get one more good run before quitting time. Smell you later. Alright. Sounds good, Snoo. Have a safe trip back home from work. You're hearing crickets? That was odd. I think that was probably the Donkey Kong Country music. Was I streaming before Trackmania? Technically yes. But I was streaming back in like 2020 as a variety streamer. And then I got a real job, stopped streaming for 3-ish years, 3 or 4 years. And then in June of last year, I started back up, exclusively streaming Deep Dip. Actually, that's not true. I did stream a little bit of Sunday Sudoku, but mostly Deep Dip. But yeah, before I did Trackmania, I was playing a lot of like Hollow Knight, Persona 5, Last of Us, Undertale, pretty much anything that I felt like playing at the time. I would just boot up a game, play it through. Oh, I played the new God of War game back then. That was fun. This is a real job for some. Yeah, that is true. But at the beginning of any streamer's like streaming career, it's not a real job. It is a hobby. It only becomes a real job once you can afford to live off of it. So once I get there, it'll be a real job. For now, it's just a decently paying hobby. Decent side gig. I hope I can turn it into a real job. It's obviously really hard to do that. But that's the dream. Being able to just hang out, chat with people, play a game that I love. Sounds like a good job to me. Do I have other sources of income right now, or am I living frugal AF? I am living frugally, but I do also have other sources of income. Her name is Girlfriend. And before that, I had a decent nest egg of savings. Because I didn't really spend a lot of money when I was working for those, like, 4 years. So I had a big chunk of money saved up. There's my other source of income. Ambushing you with ads. Also rob a bank every few months to stay afloat. I mean, I don't like to advertise that one, but like it is pretty lucrative line of work. Don't know what the view count needs to be to hit it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think there's probably like... I assume there's probably sponsorship kind of things that would make it a lot easier too. I don't really know how that side of the business works though. Primes and ads. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it for sure. Primes, ads, subs, gift subs, bit donations. Don't know about the rest, yeah. My current goal right now, I want to work my way up to the point where I have 75 average viewers. Because that's when you reach Twitch partner status. Don't really know about the next step from there. Nice. 75 average sounds doable. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. Recently, I've been hitting about 30 to 40. But yeah. Really, the most important thing is people hanging out. Having any viewers at all is an achievement in its own. Doing something right then. Yeah, for sure. I mean, people... If I learned anything from old school RuneScape content creation, it's that people love watching a masochist at work. Dalo Strider! Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. The funny thing is, people probably think that I like pain based off of playing this map for as long as I have. But I don't feel painful most of the time. Like, sure, some of the falls hurt, but like, it's more fun to me. I do just love playing this map. It's very enjoyable to me. Being able to see my progress over the course of time when I'm playing, it's very satisfying. Like, if I just take a random thing, for example, this floor that we're working on right now. There was a time where I was kind of nervous about this floor. Worried that I might fail. I still might fail. That's not something that's gone away. But I'm not nervous on it anymore. I'm very comfortable with this floor. I'm very comfortable with this floor, he says. For fuck's sake. Okay. Well, I could have told you that was going to happen. 100%. If I've learned anything in the last year of streaming Deep Dip, it's that as soon as you say anything nice about yourself or convey any confidence in being able to do anything consistently, that is when you're guaranteed to fail. Love the feeling of slowly getting more comfy with a floor. Only really had that with floor 1 just yet, but still feels good. Yeah, I mean, with floor 1, took literally like almost 50 hours, I think, for me to beat it from the start. And now it's literally like I could do it with my eyes closed. So simple. So comfortable. It's a lot of the same feeling that I get playing Getting Over It. Like, Getting Over It took me 7 hours to beat for the first time. Second time I beat it, took me like 3 hours. Nowadays, takes me about 15 minutes average, which is still kind of slow compared to other people. But like, yesterday I think I learned a speedrun trick. I learned the way to skip from skip the slide section. Jump onto the roof, climb the stairs. It's just so satisfying being able to like get used to something that used to be really, really bad at and like struggle with. Starting to play a new game with the single hardest challenge the game has to offer is wild. What motivated me initially? So I started watching Trackmania back in like 2021, I think. It was when the first Riolu scandal happened. I heard of Trackmania because of Carl Jobs' YouTube channel. And I believe there might have been some collaboration with Virtual. Like, he might have error checked, like, the script or something, made sure everything was accurate. I think that happened. I could be wrong. Maybe I watched a cheating video and then got recommended Trackmania videos randomly by the YouTube algorithm. That could have also been what happened. But I ended up discovering the main channel for Virtual. And from there, I was kind of hooked watching Car go vroom. But I'm not really a racing game player, so I was never really motivated to pick up the game and make the timer go lower. The idea of playing a 30-second map over and over to try to get, like, milliseconds off of my time sounded kind of boring to me. So eventually, Deep Dip 2 came out. I was around when Deep Dip 1 came out, but that map looked really claustrophobic and wasn't as aesthetically appealing. But yeah, when Deep Dip 2 came out, I was like, oh, that map looks like a lot of fun. And it feels like the kind of map where you have to be good at a lot of different types of things in order to beat it. It seems like a good tutorial. Like, if you want to beat it, if you want to learn how to beat it, you have to be a well-rounded player. So that was kind of my motivation. I was like, this is a good excuse to pick up the game. Plus, Virtual says that it's impossible for a new player to do it. Plus, like, kind of an easy idea for a challenge run. Who will ever be able to say, my first map completed in Trackmania was Deep Dip 2? I kind of doubt if anyone else will ever be able to say that again. Yeah, it's unlikely. It's a completely insane thing to do, Sinewavy. Happy Thursday, by the way. If one can finish Deep Dip 2, one should probably be able to do any other obstacle map. Sick motivation, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, by the time I'm done with Deep Dip 2, I will be really good at, like, RPG trial kind of things. Happy Thursday, Juan Barnev. Am I trying any of the shortcuts? Not only am I trying some of the shortcuts, I'm already at the point where I have done some of them. Like, floor 9 has 1.5 shortcuts that I do on a regular basis every time I get there. There's a jump on floor 9 that pushes your height in meters up to 1,000 meters. immediately after that, you're supposed to back up onto a beam and, like, drive onto a little circle platform and jump up. Instead of doing that, I fall down to a recovery route that recovers you to later in the map. It's a relatively easy shortcut, but I do that every time I go to 9. First map finish, thought I said I had 500 hours on other maps. I have around 400 hours, I think, on other maps. But those other maps are Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints, and Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor. They're exactly the same arrangement of blocks. They just have varying numbers of checkpoints. Also the replay editor for Deep Dip 2. All of my experience on the game, every single second of Trackmania that I've played has been on Deep Dip. Sushi! Happy Thursday. But yeah, technically other maps, but the only functional difference between those maps and this map is that on like many checkpoints, there are some jumps that you can cheese by tagging the checkpoint and respawning. And there's one, the backwards section on floor 6 in particular, you actually have to go slower on many checkpoints, otherwise you die. Kind of sad that you won't ever be able to do the Faju challenge having beaten Rail Jail instead. I will say that you have an honorary pass. Hardly count Rail Jail as finishing another map. You count them as the same map? Yeah, same. Because they are all exactly the same blocks with just the difference of the checkpoints. If you can do one jump on one version of the map, you can do that identical jump on any of the other versions. I guess with the exception of maybe that maybe that backwards floor 6 checkpoint. The setup for it is the same, but you have to land it differently. Jump in! Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the good luck. Unless you're talking about Ilva. Well, even if you are, thank you for wishing Ilva good luck. Whew. Well, you're off. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Explorer. Oh, God! Okay, that was dumb. Ooh, that's dead. Okay. What am I practicing? I think I'm practicing floor 10. I'm just gonna run floor 10 over and over right now. Because I have been sucking on it. Let's see how you feel after getting the quack. Perhaps you will keep climbing after that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like once you get to quack, you might as well give floor 7 a try, right? I mean, floor 7 can be a bit frustrating, so I can understand. I don't know, I feel like I can understand quitting on a lot of floors. could understand quitting floor 6. I could understand quitting 7. Not floor 7 that you're hesitant about. Oh, floor 8. Haxel. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Once you get to Quack, there's no turning back. True. No, 7 actually is maybe not the one that people get nervous about, but it's a mess, like, once you actually get there. Learning how to do loop and zigzag consistently. Nice. Haven't even beat Lent's floor yet. So much to go before Quack. That's true. No, you got a long way to go before you're really even thinking about it, right? Tried 8 in editor, and the turtle parts are so free. Couldn't get the quarter pipe no matter how much you tried. Wait, the skip? Welcome in, Chapstick. Happy Thursday, by the way. Oh, jeez. Not the skip? Wait, which quarter pipe are we talking about? Learning turtling on Deep Dip 2, but using the turtle skip. Nice. The regular one, you just suck at driving when it's not turtling. Okay, let me cam 7 down to 8. You're talking about this, right? This is the only quarter pipe I can think of on 8. I guess maybe the one where you jump to the rail. Oh, this one. Well, I might as well. If you want, I can show you the trick to that one. So, I've definitely struggled with this one, yeah. It's a tough jump. The way that I like to do it is... Oh, wait. Okay, so the way that I like to do this... I back up so that my car is pointed up. Ooh. Back up so my car is pointed up. Drive. And just hit it like that. Basically, if you look at the skid marks, my goal is to have my left tire above this line. And then I turn left down into the beam so that my back left tire gets stuck there. And then turn right onto the beam. I hope that helps. Because, yeah, I agree. This one is just really weird. And I 100% agree that the turtle parts are very free if you know how to turtle. Like, if you're comfortable with turtling, that part's not really a problem. Boing. Oh, jeez. Oh, wicked. How far have I made it from the bottom? You mean, like, what's my PB on the main map? My PB on the main map is, I think, 3 jumps into 12. Oh yeah, also, I guess you can just technically do exclamation mark PB. Thank you, Lunchbox. Ooh, nice. Made it into a little cubby. But yeah, that spot is... I made this jump up through the hole. I went down here, went up here, jumped across there. And then on this jump, I jumped over, had too much speed, released, clipped my back tires here, flipped over. Very rough. Clean. Deep into the night in Germany. Gotta go. Make sure to stick around these days. Yeah, sounds good. I'll talk to you later, Lunchbox. To be fair, we're very close to the end of the stream now. So it's not a bad time to head out. Brings back memories of May 2024. Oh, it's so crazy that it's already been out for a year. But yeah, have a good night. Ooh. Man. Okay, actually, I'm gonna make executive call. I don't think I struggle with anything up to maybe here. No. I'm probably gonna skip this part too, because I've been... Oh, wow. Of course. I'm gonna start from here. Wow. Is that enough? No. No way, right? No, okay. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm good on that jump. I am good on that jump. I'm gonna start here, and I'm gonna purposefully choose to not be in the middle so that I can emulate my own correction process. Ooh. Alright, I should have bailed that one. There we go. Oof. Good save. Nice. Clean. All right. Good. All right, I will say, I feel like I'm doing a lot better. I feel like I'm doing far, far better on 10 today. Hey, Owen. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Oof. Bonk. Let's go. That's clean. All right, let's... I've practiced 10 a bit now. I failed this jump today, so time to practice this one. Ooh. This was my day's PB today, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, that is how it could have gone. That was really close. That was very close to how my jump attempt went today. Ooh. Oh! I swear, when that happens, I'm going to be so angry. Man. And it's not if that happens, that's when that happens, because I guarantee that's gonna happen to me someday. Oh. Hey! Thank you for the sub, Owen. I appreciate it. Man. Yeah, I really need to get this jump like 100% down. It sucks so bad failing that jump. The problem that I had... No, the problem that I've been having... I think I've been jumping out too early. Like that. Yeah, that is not good. That's too late, though. Hey! Cashimist! Happy Thursday. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Ooh. Holy... That was a lot higher than normal. Nice. Really starting to maul at your personal grind on TM today. What have you been trying to do today? Oh, nice. Cheers, streamer. Best wishes. Hope to catch me tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Checkpoint Friday, so... Checkpoint Friday is... Actually, no, it is still a little bit different. Because Checkpoint Friday, I am going to go to the very top of many checkpoints, not just to floor 13 like I've been doing for the warm-up. But yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Checkpoint Friday is always a fun part of the week. Yeah, it definitely feels though like... Oh god. Looking at getting the first 20 ATs in the campaign, you've been suffering on track 18 for 4 hours, 50 minutes according to grinding stats. Damn. Yeah, good luck with that. I know someone was saying, I think... Was it 18 or 14 that I was hearing someone talk about earlier today? There was... Oh my god. Pool. Why you gotta be so mean? Yeah, there was definitely some map. For you, the two awful ones have been 15 and 18. Maybe it was 15. What are those... Like, what do you have to do on those maps? That's always funny. Thank you for the follow, Cashimus. I always love it when someone ends up subbing and then following. Very funny. Whew. Oh. 18's a full 45-second sausage tech map. Ooh. Hate it so much. Yeah, it sounds rough. I don't really know anything about sausage, though. Kimpy Greg! Thank you for the sub as well. Happy Thursday. Oh. Did you just join mid-raid? Kinda? The raid was... When was it? Like an hour ago? 2 hours ago? An hour ago, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, Haxel. Appreciate it. Boing. But yeah, there was a raid earlier. We had a big Lars raid earlier. Ugh. Alright, I want to get this 3 times in a row. There's one. Gonna have to dip for a few minutes. One of your favorite bands released a new single for the first time in over 2 years. Damn. Well, hopefully... Actually, never mind. That's 3 in a row. Yeah, I won't be here when you get back. Because I need to go pick up my girlfriend from work. It's time to raid out. Let's see. Who to find? Who to find? It feels like there's not a lot of people streaming Trackmania around this time of day. Well, this person's doing Trackmania. Let's all say hello to Jeremy. But yeah, timing is pretty good. Yeah, for sure. All right, See you all later. Thank you for the enjoyment. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you all. I'll be back tomorrow for Checkpoint Friday. Peace.